It's showtime!
Alright, we are back at it because I definitely bit off more than I can chew thinking I could do 1 through 11 in one setting last time. But I at least made it over halfway. For anybody who missed the prior stream, Mega Man's 1 through 6 and 90% of 7 were finished. Now we're here. Yeah, this is a very nice looking game. I got through Wily Castle 1 last time, so unfortunately we don't get to hear the best theme of the game. We are currently at Wily Castle 2. Oh shit. Yeah, about the only thing I could criticize for Mega Man 7's sound is just the SFX are kind of weak, I guess, but like it works with the aesthetic, so it never bothered me that much. If nothing else, last stream I managed to get a lot of practice for this fight. So we don't have to waste like 20 to 30 minutes, it felt like, going over this. Motherfucker. It is fair for as beloved as he is with, you know, depending on which part of the fandom you interact with, he really hasn't been around that long. Because he wasn't around in 9, so he's shown up in, including the Japanese exclusive Wonder Swan game, I think he's only been in 6. I guess 8 if we include. Most of them are spin-offs. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not dying for Shadow the Hedgehog 2, just, you know, because I actually liked the game or anything, but, like, Christ, it's been nearly 20 years, I'd say take another stab at it. I don't think that's a concept that was, like, just dead on arrival. We just maybe executed it in maybe the worst way we could have. Yeah, okay, I better use an E-Tank. because this isn't even the boss for this level. Yeah, there's definitely like a fine line. You can have a balance with a... Oh my god, I didn't mean to slide into him. Well, that was a waste of an E-Tank. Like, you can have a balance where the story is dramatic without it being... going into the lines of thinking, this is about a blue hedgehog. This is fucking stupid. Like, at least with Shadow, most of the time, it's like, that was a miss, but I appreciate that it's very funny a lot of the time. Like, Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of in that same vein. There's a lot of really goofy stuff in it, but it's fun, so I let it slide. Yeah, it is funny to me that, the story of that is just that Shredder wants the Statue of Liberty again. But at least we got to see, like, an actual use for why he may have wanted it. Because in Turtles in Time, he just fucking took it because. And this, we know he's going to use it as a weapon. Eventually. Yeah, that is a style that, you know, I don't even know if I can say has outworn its welcome lately, because it's like that resurgence has only been maybe like a year and a half, 2 years or something. But Jesus, when everybody wanted to do like any kind of nostalgic throwback, aesthetic for anything, that was all they went for. Ugh. Yeah, thinking of the soundtrack, I was still shocked the Wu-Tang song made it in, just because I'm so used to, like, vocal themes that, for whatever reason, only make it into the soundtrack. So it was pretty cool playing, and it's like, oh, holy shit! They used it! The money wasn't just to sell a CD. Whoa. Okay, fuck this. Ugh. Better grab that. Okay. Knowing this is the Gamera knockoff, this fight is much easier than base is. Thankfully. Just... Oh. And that's pretty much what this fight's gonna be. If I don't keep screwing it up. Yeah, they really did good with the fucking bass lines in this. Which makes sense for the game that introduced bass. Never remember what actually hurts them. No, I forgot how long this was. Sure would help if I actually remembered its weakness, but it's an easy enough pattern, I don't really feel the need to look it up. Man, I sure hope I grabbed some bolts around the way, along the way. I need to replace those E-tanks by the time I get to Wily. I can replace one. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get the super adapter out. It's very rarely not useful. Until now. Oh good, we can replace that last E-tank before it's time if needed. Never mind, we're good. Good. Oh, come on. Time wasting asshole. What is this fucking boss weak to? I think it's Thunderbolt. Fun fact about this castle, since you go back to the stage select every time, you get all your weapon energy back between stages. You can also restock on what you need, as I did. Which is quite the godsend when you get to the end. Oof. Oh, right, he shoots one close. It's coming back to me now. That one. No, maybe I'm mistaken. I'll just use the Mega Buster, it works. And I gotta remember to hold up on this D-pad as I want to jump. As you can see, it's a fairly simple pattern. Really, main trick is just knowing when you should jump on a rocket and when you shouldn't. Oh, I did not want to slide. Alright, just to speed that up, because he does have quite a bit of health. Let me see what he's weak to. Slash Claw, that makes sense. I should have assumed as much. Okay, yeah, I got the right weapon. Oop. And just take all 3 fucking hits of that. Jesus, I never realized how fucking sensitive this D-pad was to, like, any kind of downward slant. I'm not holding down. Oops. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one E-Tank, so I am maxed out on everything I can take with me. Well, besides weapon tanks, but I don't... Oh. I don't really need those. Ooh. I can show you guys some wackiness with Freeze Man. Alright, now check this shit out. Kinda pointless, but it's fun. Well, I mean, kinda pointless. It's bad for you because he recovers all his health. But it's a neat bit of polish. You know, it probably would have been smart if I had used his weakness. I do have it now. Uh-oh. Alright, no big loss there. It was only one boss in. No, let me do Slash Man first. There are definitely times I'm just gonna get myself in a position where I'm not avoiding damage. Yes, that is the right weapon. Now I wonder if Junk Man has a similar effect. No, he just reflects it. This one. I'm trapped. Yeah, 7 definitely borrows from some of the X design sensibilities where some weaknesses just totally shut a boss down. The poor boy's stuck in a loop and he can't get out. He has no burst. Oh yeah, I think he has something for... Yeah. You can do that to Turbo Man, for reasons that you really wouldn't want to. Now thinking of the clown thing for the museum boss, I don't know if that has a weakness. Not one that really makes a... Oh my god, I botched every single one of those jumps. Nothing that has any exaggerated effects I know of. Oh yeah, I showed it off last time. Spring Man's got a good one too. And that's it. I'm curious. Oh yeah, Shade Man has it too. It's something you would never really want to do under any circumstance. But there was a lot of very charming polish that this game had. And I think it's overlooked. Oh, I completely fucked that one up. It's like, just based on how it handles, its movement feels very different from kind of most of the franchise, so I get people's immediate reaction to playing this. But to write it all off, I think, would be foolish. I gotta stop trying to slide away. Clearly it's not working. Neither is sweeping towards him. Wow. Well, this is the absolute worst I've ever done on Shade Man. Okay. No more using the coils. I need him to stop this loop. That is certainly a hitbox. That's X1. Jesus Christ, what is the fucking grab range on that thing? Jesus, what is with this fucking pattern? He wasn't this fucking annoying last time. Well, that was painful. That was also an E-tank I did not want to waste on boss. Oh, fuck. That was a really bad combination. That really sucks. Not that. Alright, let's just get Dickhead out of the way to start. Let's go ahead and get Burst Man out of the way too, since we do have an instant kill trap here. Alright, let's get Slash Man out of the way. Balls. Okay, we should have no problem getting to Wily from here. Yeah, I think where I was screwing up with Shade Man there was I was not trying to jump over him so much as get away. Which is clearly what they want you to do, because the hitbox from his front is not very long. Not like his back, where I'm fucking barely touching his tail and I die. Oops. Normally, I would never, ever want to do this for a stream, but given how extreme this capsule is, I'm gonna make an exception for the sake of the stream. Because if I have to use everything and still die, that is a major, major waste of time to get it all back. It's like there is a strategy to this capsule. I've never bothered fucking learning it. Oh shit, that's right, he doesn't jump back to the same position. Wow, those are entirely too durable. Got a full set of lives, right? We're just gonna take the death here. I would like to go into the next phase of this with as much health as I can. Too soon. Oh, way too soon. Oh, why are you fuckers staying spaced out like that? Okay, this is where the nightmare sequence begins. I still believe it's easily the hardest Wily Capsule. Frankly, one of the hardest final bosses they've ever done, I think. Ugh. Ugh. Bad start. You can shoot him with stuff like Freeze Cracker, Scorch Wheel, and the Thunderbolt. I don't know if those actually do damage to him, but they will change what he shoots out if you want to get an easier dodge. Most of everything else, I think he just kind of resists. So we'll get Slash Claw here. And you know what? Let's speed this up. Oh, yeah, there you go. No damage, but it'll change his attack. Ugh. Of course I'd hit it. Trigger right as I do that. Oh, fuck. Fire is about the worst thing you can get hit by. That does the most damage, and it just holds you in place. Oh my god, and that's all he's fucking spitting out, of course. This is going bad. Yeah, even back in the day before, like, the retro bubble hit, this was kind of a costly one. Oh, fuck off. Nothing but fire? Okay, this is... I'm probably gonna have to reload that checkpoint. Seriously? That missed? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah? It is a very good final battle theme. I think it's wise of them to use it for the remixes. But yeah, this is the capsule from fucking hell. And they knew they were doing that when they made this too. Yeah, thinking of expensive Mega Man X game, or Mega Man games in general, a physical copy of X2? That's still probably pretty high, despite the X Collection releases. Oh yeah, I'll definitely rather take these shots than the fucking fire. just on account of back in the day, it had a higher price because of the extra chips, and unlike 3, it didn't get any, like, alternate versions. It was a true Super Nintendo exclusive. It's a very good expression of agony. It's a great expression of what this fight feels like. Well, at least so far this fight's going a lot better than the other one. Let's go ahead and use our Wombo tank. Oops. That was good. I should not have said anything about how this fight was going. Okay, well, I can take having to only do that twice. I was expecting much worse. After that fight, I don't blame him for this, emotion. Also, fun fact, this line is not in the Japanese version. He just kinda sits there in silence. Which I have conflicting feelings about this, that change. Yeah. Because it kind of shows off the importance of X not being bound to the laws of robotics, but also, like, at the 7th time, I get it. Like, clearly this fucker's not gonna learn. Also, fun fact, if you were playing this on the Anniversary Collection, you don't get any of this, the animation here. They could not emulate Mode 7. Yes, funny for the game that introduced me to 7, where I really started liking it. It's pretty much the worst, worst way to experience the game. if only for that sequence being out and just like the random tanks and frame rate that'll happen. I can't remember if that version keeps in base's damn line. I know in this it's just darn. It is. It's one of my favorite credit sequences. I was hoping to finish this before pre-rolls cut back on, but that is okay. But there will be a short ad break while I click everything in for 8. Yes, it's voice acting you will never forget. 9 and 11 are going to be on here too. They just get wonky with the resolutions. I had to make different, like, frames for all of these because they're all different sizes. I could have just left it at the largest and had, like, you know, the dead space, but I didn't want that. Yeah. We'll see how I do on 8. That 8 and 9 are the ones of the classic series I've definitely played the most of and I'm most confident in. But 8's another one where the controls are... They take a little getting used to. So I definitely had my hard time adjusting to 7 here after doing 1 through 6. Yeah, this photo was always kind of funny. Nobody looks... For a family photo, no one looks particularly happy. And it's a very dramatic theme to have over top of that. None of them wanted to condone it, but all of them agreed. Alright, there is I'm pretty sure this code still works in this version. That was not the right button. Oh. Oh, did they disable that in this? Also, by the way, that's... I think Reggae's only appearance in these games outside of the Japan exclusive board game? Yeah, for whatever reason, Legacy Collection 2, they disable certain passwords. I forgot to hold down the button. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any Mega Man apparel at the moment. Somehow, the guy who can't stop buying these doesn't have anything Mega Man related to wear. Oh shit, speaking of Mega, I forgot to ask, I'm assuming you're the one who sent me the copy of Sonic Mega Collection Plus? I'm guessing that was like an eBay buy? Or Amazon? Oh, well, thank you. Now I'll have a way to play the Game Gear games. Yeah, I saw that came in, and I was looking at the return address, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Alright. Well, whenever I get to those, everybody, I'll have to make a button for it. Be sure to thank Staggerin' Stew. There's a versus mode. And this is kind of all it is. It's a neat extra. I don't know how you'd ever get the password. I don't think it's in the manual. Yeah, you jump and shoot, that's it. No weapons, no, holy shit. Never mind, we have Shoryuken inputs. And that looks like it may be it. Yeah, Peppa Pig we still need to do round 2. Oh shit, this is multiple rounds. Hold on. Ugh. I've never actually engaged with this. Oh, that's an interesting special move. Let's see. We got any 360 throws? No. Yeah, It's so interesting they took out the slide. Yeah, there's no other stages aside from that. I'm like 90% certain. Yeah. That's... Right there, I keep overlooking it. Okay. And I can't remember if this one be good if I didn't hit that button. Okay, yeah. That, you know, let me double check. I might have it entered miscorrectly. Incorrectly. Okay, yeah, this looks to be the disabled cheat code. Unless all 4 of these sources I'm reading are wrong. If you entered this in, instead of doing the 4 bosses, then 4 bosses setup, you would just start out with all 8. For some reason, it just doesn't work in this release. Okay. That's about everything I have to show off for Mega Man 7. Let's see, I guess just for... We'll see if it actually works this time. I know this is an Easter egg that still works in here. I don't know why it didn't work last time when I was holding the right button, but... There we go. Yeah, the Ghosts and Goblins remix for Shade Man when you hold down the jump button. Which just didn't work for last time. Maybe I just wasn't holding it on the right frame. Okay. Let me run that ad break. I think you're both either subscribed or using ad block, so I don't think you're missing anything while I get everything else ready. That is really close to that checkbox. We can move that over just a little bit. Alright, Twitch tells me that ad break is done. I'm going to not bother reading the case for 8 because it doesn't have any extra details or context to anything. It's just telling you what happens in the opening cinematic and what you do in the intro stage. It's kind of a waste of time. But we do have some commercials to watch. Quite a few, in fact. Let's mute this. Would probably be good if I had the right video file loaded up. Alrighty.
謎のロボットデュオをめぐる新たなる戦いシリーズ最新作ついにプレイステーションとセガサターンから登場ロックマン8メタルヒーローズカプコン 謎のロボットデュオをめぐる新たなる戦いシリーズ最新作ついにプレイステーションとセガサターンから登場ロックマン8メタルヒーローズカプコン
パパな生まれ変わるならロックマンじゃんいいよなヒーローって乗り切れちゃうよよーしロックマンじゃん
ヒーローっていいなロックマン8買っちゃったサービス満点プレイステーション
The last one really sells you on the game, doesn't it? For anybody who doesn't know, that song that was playing during the first commercials is the insert song for this game. It's not available in the US Legacy Collection too. Even if you set it to Rockman 8, it will not play in this release. But I do gotta let it play. We can't skip that, so we might have a demo screen to sit through. Gotta say, the game looks great as ever. You know, it's funny, for all the beloved 2D games it has, Sony of America absolutely did not want that. Oh, here we go. I'll answer that once the sequence is done. But yes. The Japanese subtitle for this one is Metal Heroes. And yeah, it was X4. Capcom had to really fight back. The story is that they were going to withhold RE2 if Sony didn't let them release X4. Because, you know, I'd really have to look at the history of it. I don't know who was in charge of that division for the time, but pretty much it was 2D games are old. They're going to make our console look like shit. We don't want them. And, you know, there was kind of that stigma at that time, because there's always the, what is it? I don't know the magazine, but like the comparison of like Castlevania 64 and Symphony of the Night on the PS1, and it's like, ugh, look at those outdated fucking shit-ass pixels. I'm gonna throw up. But look at these realistic polygons on 64. Yeah, it's especially strange considering one of the PlayStation's first big exclusives was Mortal Kombat 3. A limited time one anyways, which I guess maybe that one they were cooler with since it showed they could do like faithful arcade ports. Yeah, the 90s were a hell of a time. And I'll play the intro with the insert song, I guess, after we're done with this. I see no reason to play it back to back. It's definitely up there. I'd have a hard time picking an absolute favorite PS1 game. But I do like this entry a lot. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, thinking of my time with the PS1, it's a library I really need to dig more into, because most of what I played was either like Crash or Capcom's output. Final Fantasy, as a single-digit kid, I was not figuring out how to play JRPGs, so I missed out on a lot of that. Same with any of the games with tank controls. Which was a lot.
Mega Man, today we finish this!
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up!
I always loved that exchange.
Go! Mega Man, hurry! You must come with me!
You can't leave yet!
Rush Jet! Whoa! Dad, you'll have to take care of this some other time.
No!
Hi. Yeah, you're in for the very memorable voice
Run
acting.
away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
Dr. Light, what is the problem?
He really does.
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
Okay.
And you know, that might make sense if she were the older sister, but she's not. And, you know, they're robots anyways. How are we on the audio mix here? Because 7, 8, then 9 and 10 all have different volume levels, so I'm having to adjust these on the fly and having to trust OBS's audio bars, which has proven not to be the most reliable thing. Oh, that's good. I happen to like 8's soundtrack a lot. I get why it might not be everybody's thing, though. It's very different. And not really what you'd expect, even from the series, the franchise in general. I'd have to suck in some helium to make that happen. I think I'd have a better chance fucking imitating Roll than Mega Man. Also, you know, I've never questioned that line before, but if this island's not on any map, how the fuck did we find our way here? We're already running into the plot holes of this. Oh, right. Yeah, Mega Man 8. You can swim. Perhaps one of only... maybe the only one you can actually swim, not counting, like, Zex with its... Model L biometal? I can't remember if you swim in Mega Man in base or not. It's a valid question. I guess he just grabs whatever scraps he can. It is funny, in some of the bios for like the bosses in Mega Man 11, they mention some of the shortcomings are because he ran out of money, so he just had to rush it. Or that he was on such a tight deadline. He didn't get to do all the polish for the robot he intended. Oops. Oh. Jesus, am I really forgetting the flow of this fight? Ah, that's why. That button is not where I thought it'd be. Okay, actually, let me change that. I'll just make that instead. Yeah, in this game, you can have a special weapon equipped and still use your Mega Buster. And you can even swap between special weapons while they're still active. It's a good question. We didn't have the map to do it.
Now the world is mine. Gotcha.
You know, I'd still argue they didn't do a bad job with Wily's voice actor. He was easily the best of these. We'll see that robot. Well, you know what? I'll save the trivia for. Guess I'll do this since it's a new playthrough. I'll save it for when he actually makes an appearance.
I'm home. Welcome back.
This game has quite a unique item system for its shop. Most of these are permanent upgrades. You can't actually buy everything. There are not enough bolts in the game. Also, if you're ever playing this, buy the arrow shot. It's pretty much the best upgrade you'll ever get.
Good luck, Mega Man. Let's do it. I'm Clown Man.
I'd have to check the designs again. 8's design contest was a bit funky. It wasn't for all of the bosses like previous entries. And they already kind of had like the skeleton of the boss worked out, so... Like it was more of like making a design for this frame. Am I thinking of the wrong part here? Yes, so. Huh. Okay. It's Guts Man. He's back. And Ice Man. And that pumpkin boss from 7 and the whale mini boss from 4. We even got the robot from Mario Paint somehow. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I fucked it up. That's a tough one to get. It does always seem to pop up in fucking the RE games, doesn't it? That and Monster Hunters. Probably always had that there. Monster Hunter I'm not so well versed in. That's one I've never had the dedication to commit to the grind. Good. Yeah, it probably goes without saying, you don't want to be on the X when that happens. Different things will fall. I'm curious, are we talking about World or earlier than that? Because I know the different things they did to streamline World was rather divisive among fans. Oh, right, that's up there. Oop. Just gonna fix that. Push it. I definitely don't want to be held there. Yeah, depending what kind of upgrades I want to try and get, I may backtrack here. Because we cannot destroy that barrel until we have a weapon from the second wave of bosses. which, if it wasn't obvious, is carried over from 7. That could be a while. I don't know, I don't know when I'll be ready to tackle that one. Not to mention the other stuff I have on my plate. God, there's still Sonic Heroes to finish up. I'm already committed to Sonic 06. I still gotta do the hard mode playthrough of Superman 64. I haven't forgotten. We got Castlevania 64, Peppa Pig, but I don't think that'll be too long. It's quite the lineup. Alright, which one of these takes me down? Might be this one. Fella, are you trying to tell me you want food? 'Cause there's plenty of space on this desk. You can lay down anywhere you want. Besides the keyboard. Oh my god, which box is it? Wasn't that one I missed right here at the start? No? Fucking hell. Hold on. One of these will take me to a basement level where I can get a bolt, which I would like. Ugh. Okay, it's gotta be on this top floor. Hold up. Sigh. Is it this one I haven't been in? It's gotta be this row. Like, I don't need anything special to get there. There we go, fuck, finally. Oh god. Alright, we can finally get away from here. Yeah, I don't want to cover up his voice acting.
Yo, geeky.
Good stuff.
Watch it. Ouch! 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 Watch it.
Aw.
Ouch! Ready.
Well, hey, now we get to hear another line.
I'll make you join my man. Watch it. Ouch! Ouch!
Great writing.
Watch it. Ouch! Ouch! Thunder Carnival!
Huh. Never went for his grab.
See you in my dreams.
Yeah, he really put his heart into it for that line. Alright, how many bolts do I have? I already have enough for the arrow shot.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Thank you. Like, honestly, I would hope I'd do well on this one for as much as I've played it. We're actually going to take the ladder boost for now.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Because that will come in handy, much later on.
Let's do it.
I love this round of Robot Masters.
Ready.
I imagine that's probably all they wrote on the notes for, what direction he should take his voicing in. And I gotta hand it to the man, he nailed it. Wait. Actually, I might be thinking of the wrong section. We do that more than once. Ugh. Should have seen that coming. Yeah, you know, I'd say 8 is probably another good entry-level Mega Man. It's not too rough without being boring, like 6 tends to be. The Wily Castle can still kick your ass at points, but otherwise, it's still a very manageable game. What did we get? The Rush motorcycle? Yes! Oh yeah, in this one, you don't get Rush as, like, any kind of mobility items or adapters. Instead, he gets... how would you call it? Different item functions? That's not what I wanted. Like, I guess the motorcycle counts, but that's an outlier. Yeah, there's never really much reason to use it. Like, I think it was popular for speed runs in the early days of this, but I think people just found sliding to be quicker. Oh, right. I will... I'll take a death for that.
Ready.
Yeah, I suppose I should have showed off the ladder speed better before buying the upgrade, but it's like half or a third of the speed of what it is now after the upgrade. It's a very big speed boost. Grenade Man's a confirmed masochist, by the way. If you ever wondered why he giggled and exclaimed how good that felt. Alright, you do not have to keep tearing up my jeans. I'm getting the message. Alright, I will leave you guys to that jam. I will do a minute and a half ad break at the moment. Let me get somebody her next scoop of canned food. She's very insistent about it. If you wanted to grab a drink or anything, now'd be a good time. I'm not doing anything till the ad break's finished. Alright, I'm back, and that ad break is finishing, and now. Alright, am I ready to buy anything else at the shop?
Welcome back.
Not particularly.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Okay. This is an all-time winter theme. It felt very fitting for the time when I got this for Christmas 22 years ago? The game's old and so am I. Despite my youthful looks. Yeah, people think this section's a nightmare. I say overhyped. Never really bothered me that much, but watch as I say that, I'm about to fumble and game over this constantly. Oh, right. I gotta keep shooting. That is where the arrow shot would have already come in handy. Because that thing... I did not want to slide. Well, speaking of game overs...
Ready.
Gotta remember I literally have to hold up when I want to guarantee a jump on this thing. Oh yeah, I did get some of the Zero voice clips back in the rewards. There is a cooldown. There is a cooldown timer on what am I fighting for, though. Like, it's only 1 minute, but that keeps it from being spammed and overlapped gratuitously. No, the bolt. I'm going to die for that. I'd like that.
Ready.
There we go. Yeah, let the record show that one of those deaths was an intentional one. Because I was at the end anyways.
ready.
You know, if somebody hasn't, like, done a rip of this background for Wallpaper Engine, I should get on that. I do not have what I need to break that ice. Oh wait, yes I do. Cool. That ice, I definitely don't. There we go. I better not use all that, I need it. You know, for the longest time, because of how, well, not how tall it is, but because it wasn't closed off, I always thought for the longest time there'd be something hidden up there. There's not.
Freeze! I'll crush you! I will beat you!
We didn't get I'll make a popsicle out of you line.
That hurt!
Yeah, Frostman's probably the easiest one I could impersonate.
That hurt!
Our tones and IQ are very similar. Oh good, that's mini bolts.
I'm home. Welcome back. Right on. Good luck, Mega Man. Let's do it.
I'm Tengu Man.
Tengu Man stage has a different theme on the Sega Saturn version. Fun fact. There's a lot of arguments over which one is better. I think it's more of a preference thing. I do like the general tone of that one more. It's much more action-packed. Thunder. Good. Yep, I'm not navigating over that. We'll do the gimmick properly. Yeah, everybody seems to hate these sections for some reason. I don't really get it. I don't feel like they drag on for as... like, they don't overstay their welcome. They're in this level, and you get, like, half of a Wily stage with it. They're not particularly hard, but... game ruining for some people. Strange.
Ready.
Yeah, that bolt up there you can only get if you have the Astro Crush. You do not get that until the second wave of bosses. So we may not get that this stream. This is a bigger committal for a bolt than I may feel like doing for the stream. Also, if you're wondering why Eddie is doing that instead of his usual shtick, it's because Rush takes his place now for this. Could have been worse. You only get one of those per area. Aw. Good stuff. Well, at least they had the courtesy to put me up top. Oh, D-pad.
Ready.
Well, nobody to blame but myself for that one.
Ready.
Yeah, your allies will fire as you do, or at least hold the button down, so you just want to keep them going. You can just hold down the charge. Oh yeah, come to think of it. I forgot. I gotta equip that. Yeah, as you can see, it's a very, very powerful shot. Can pretty much ignore any shield an enemy has. Like, I think the other laser will do that too, but it's just a straight line, so there's really no reason to pick it over the arrow shot. Oh no, I talked over Tengu Man. I'll have to die for this, mistake. You can't miss the Robot Master intro lines. That's one of the best parts of the game.
Are you worthy of my challenge? Here you go! No way! Get this! Feel my power! Tornado hold! Tornado hold! Tornado hold! Here you go!
power. Here you go.
That's what I get for being pressed and trying to hit him with weakness in the air.
Dr. Light, how's it going? Will he be okay?
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These? Seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wily's hands.
Good
You
laugh.
must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
He still lives.
What the?
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir! Let's go, Rush!
So fun fact, if I have my layouts correct, let me just... No, I guess that depends. I assume this came out after the show did. And if I remember correctly, in the Sega Saturn version, this room is instead a fight with Cut Man. You don't get a weapon from him, you just get that bolt. Why that's not in the PS1 version, I don't know. I don't think memory was that much of a concern. Could have just been a fuck you to Sony for making them fight to get this released on there. Couldn't tell ya. There's another fight like that later on. It's definitely the case for a lot of Capcom ports. Another two fun facts, in fact. Originally, Duo here was meant to be a robot made by Dr. Kosick, which is why he has the kind of Russian look going on. That changed, but the design stayed the same. This also isn't his first appearance. He had and I can't really call it a cameo, he was one of the playable characters. He was in Mega Man 2, the Power Battle? Power Fighters? Whichever subtitle. The arcade game. I think earlier in the year before this released. And then he never showed up again. You're a little late, Proto Man. That's a good question. Good name. I hope you're ready for a cutscene of like a minute and a half of uninterrupted screaming.
That must be it over there! I can see it! Rush! Rush!
I'm impressed! I didn't think you'd make it this far, Mega Man! However, I don't have time to deal with you! Say goodnight!
Rush? Rush!
Are you okay?
Who are you?
My name is Duo. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
Duo, that thing, it's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy. Based on my studies so far, the one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it! I sense the original energy exists in that tower. But the barrier prohibits me from going there. I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the Earth. You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it! Time to go, Rush!
It's a good question. I'm just gonna assume it's payback for us whooping his ass earlier. As far as the screaming goes, I mean, I guess, you know, not everybody has the acting chops that the Mega Man 8 cast does. Let's see, can I buy any worthwhile upgrades?
Welcome back.
I certainly can. I'll buy that. And if I have enough, I'll probably buy the high-speed charge. That might be all I need. If you were going bulk farming, absolutely pick up the exit. Otherwise, you're just gonna waste a lot of time. Go, Search Man.
I'm Search Man, okay?
You know, it is kind of funny that the fucking Survivor Horror series didn't have any scenes of uninterrupted screaming. Like, how did Mega Man beat them on that one? There we go. Wait. No, there's nothing down here for me. Shit. Wait. No, I can't squeeze myself in there. There we go.
Ready.
Yeah, it would have been a bolt down there, but I'm pretty sure it's flame sword I need to break up those electrifying plants. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm knocking it out of the fucking park on this, you do have to be somewhat precise in how you angle that. Because if the end doesn't touch that piece, you're not gonna grab it, as you could see. Whoop.
Ready? Yeah, let's go. Holy sniper. Holy sniper. Shoot. Fire.
You know, I should probably try not to get caught by that when I don't have their weakness.
Holding snipe. Out. Go. Out. Out. Go. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Go. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out.
Oops. It's like I definitely don't have Flame Sword to just take all those hits and speed that fight up.
Ready? Yeah, let's go. Holding sniper. Out. Go. Shoot. Fire. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Go. Out. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Go. Out.
Oops.
Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out.
Yeah, Flash Grenade's not actually their weakness, but it is very good at shutting down a lot of their attacks.
Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Shoot. Fire. Out. Out. Go. Steady. Go. Out. Out. Out.
So long as you actually hit where you need to with it.
Out. Deadly sword. Out. 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 Bonsai.
In most cases, Flash Grenade is just a very useful weapon in this. Turn around, I just realized pre-rolls are back on. I gotta update that stream title. There we go. I only got one bolt.
Let's do it! I'm Astro Man. Ready?
No, shit, not this puzzle. See, I don't think there are any bolts hidden in here. If there are, I'm not bothering with them. Oh yeah, this is the section where the ladder climber really comes in handy. And the flash grenade with its very big blast radius. I did not want to slide there.
Ready.
Oh right, there's a bolt. Good thing I bought those upgrades.
Ready?
Oh shit. Well, that was a good time to game over. It was right after the cutoff.
Ready?
You know, maybe I should just stop doing that.
Ready?
The time saved is not worth it. Shit. You know what? Fuck that section. I'll get up there another way. That's not it, stupid. Oh hey, that's where it connects. You'd think with all the times I've played this, I would remember this section. But I never do. Where's that connect to? Oh yeah, this is probably what I want. You know, funny, for as much as this entry's disliked in the fandom, it's one of my favorites. Definitely a lot different with some very inspired voice acting. I can see why it would not rank high on most people's list. Oop. Actually, let me wait for him to get lower down here. There we go. Those balls are still active when they're on the ground, by the way. You don't want to touch those. Depends on the mood I am. In general, yeah, it would be X4. I just like the X series more in general. Alright, that's probably the last upgrade I'm buying. I don't think we'll have enough bolts out of these next 2 levels to get anything. Actually... my boy Aqua Man. Fun fact, this is another one that sounds different on the Saturn version. It's not as extreme as Tengu Man's, it's not a different melody. The instrumentation's different. That was close. That was worth it. For how perilous this may look, you can't die by pitfall here. It just keeps scrolling. So it's actually not that imperative that you be standing on a log. Oop. Does help when trying to hit this fucker, though. If I felt like having my balls kicked repeatedly, I'd pick Mega Man in base. And that's an entry I like too. But man, it's very brutal. It's funny, it was made with the the intention of, man, it sucks that the poor kids can't see the awesome graphics of, Mega Man 8. We should make something for them on the Super Nintendo. And then on the other hand, they were like, fuck these kids, and designing everything else about it. I gotta say though, when I saw it on the Game Boy Advance for the first time, I was amazed. I was like, oh my god, it's PlayStation graphics on the go! Which that is a nightmare way to play that game with, for anybody who doesn't know, they didn't downsize any of the sprites. You get a zoomed in camera for that, so you've gotta make a ton of fucking leaps of faith. Oh, I missed the ball. Ugh. Yeah, I never knew it was, like a Super Famicom port. I better grab that. Until probably half a decade after the fact when I got online and I'm like, Rockman and Forte ROMs for Super Nintendo? What? Let's see. I don't really need health considering what this weapon does to him, but... What do we got, boy? Oh, wow. I don't think he's ever dropped that for me before.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, that's not the line I wanted. Hold on. I'm dying. He's got a much better one.
Try this. Water cannon. Ready.
One of these... Wait, we'll stop.
I'm waiting for you.
Ah, what an asshole. He has a much better line where he says, I'm Aqua Man, but you can call me handsome guy.
Water cannon.
It's a very good line.
Water cannon.
Yeah, one of these days I'll have to just bite the bullet and buy one of those, you know, Rockman Super Famicom lots. It's like I can get every entry for like 90 or 100 bucks. It's much more feasible than buying any of the US cartridges. Not to mention, you know, we never got Mega Man and Bass in the States until Game Boy Advance. Which is kind of understandable. Who would buy a Super Nintendo game in like 98?
Water balloon. Let's do it.
I'm Swordsman.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot about that. Really? That is a pretty good find. Oh yeah, I kinda zoomed past it. Swordman's gimmick is he will have these 4 different rooms, each where they want you to use the weapon you got from the first set of Robot Masters. Also, be damn sure you hit that switch. Hit that switch. You can grab the orb, not hit that, and not have that unlock. I've done it before. Yeah, you know which weapon to use by that little picture up top. Yeah, speaking of Mystical Ninja, that's, gotta play the fucking N64 game I do have at some point. Just don't think I should add anything else on at the moment. Oh, right. Yeah. I was supposed to pay attention to the walls in the background. Okay, the last one's the yellow one. So I guess I'll... I don't think that was it. Ugh. Oops. I wonder what I'm gonna do for the rest of this month. I don't want to do Sonic Heroes just for it being the Christmas season. I'm trying to think of, like, maybe games I had for the holidays, but part of me also just wants to do, like, Donkey Kong Country runs. Maybe this time not do them all on a Christmas Day. Figure, like, one day each dedicated for 100%ing the different entries. You know, I've never played Knights before. That would be a perfect one for the season. I don't know if I could get anything set up for it in time, though. And I do have a game planned for Christmas Day if I'm not doing anything that day. Sounds like everybody else might have plans. Oh man, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Alright, Rush. What do you got for me? Okay. It's pretty good for what I need right now. Oops.
Ready.
You know, I think this mini-boss is actually weak to water bloom. Flash grenade, as ever, works very well here too. You know, we'll just stick with that.
Ready.
Also, as you can see with having the hypercharge part, my full charge is very fast. Which combined with having the arrow shot is very fucking insane. Oh. That can get smashed. I see.
Ready.
Aww. So much for speeding any of that shit up. Let's make sure we're not on the corner there. Oh right, that was probably flash bomb to get a bolt back there. Oh well. Do you want to see a man destroyed by a water balloon?
I'll do my best.
A swordman of all things.
Not yet. Fire slash. Impressive. Fire slash. Impressive. Fire slash. Impressive. Nice shot.
There might be enough bolts to warrant a trip.
I'm home. Welcome back.
3 bolts? It may not. Yep, that was a waste of time.
Good luck, Mega Man. Let's do it.
Yeah, now, if people talk about having problems with a jump slide segment, I'd understand if we're talking about this. This could be a bit rough. Get all reliable there. Thankfully, it's shorter than it feels like. Really, the main trick is generally you want to do the action as the warning signs are going off screen, not when they first appear, which is probably what gets most people. Yeah, there we go. Done already. Bella, do you want to get off of that? Here. Did you want to get up on the desk? Okay, I guess you're good there. Oh shit.
Ready.
Okay, now this is a point I could never get past as a kid. I'd understand it if most people have problems with this boss. There are certain points you can stand at here that will pretty much guarantee you can hit them from whatever angle, but they never drop down. So the idea is to do this. And it may take a couple lives until I remember which placements are the ones we need. Or at least kind enough to drop weapon energy for if you miss. And, you know, survive. Ugh.
Ready.
I think you can use Tornado Hold here, and as ever, Flash Bomb if you can get it to hit. But, you know, they don't do, like, weakness damage. You will run out of weapon energy before you kill that boss. Damn. Motherfucker, that almost got him. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess you can hit with Rush there too, but he will be gone before he gets the kill. Okay. It could have been a worse drop. It's right there, dummy. He also has a health drop, but it tends to get caught up in the ceiling. Oh, son of a bitch. Shit! Oh. Oh. Well, if we have better luck, I should get it with this life. And the rest is pretty easy. It'd be a lot easier if he stopped grabbing these center spots. He's being a real McAsshole right now. Okay. We're gonna give this a shot. Some things might drop down. Ugh. That was not what I needed.
Ready.
Well, at least the level's short enough. Once we get past that, we're in the clear. Believe me.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Oops.
Jump, 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 jump. Ready. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Again? Really?
Jump, 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 jump. Ready.
I guess I'm hitting it just a second too late.
Jump, 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 jump.
It's funny it keeps happening at the very end, too.
Slide, slide. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, slide, jump, jump. 'Cause 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 'c
My mistake. That was not the end.
Jump, jump.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I nailed it the first time.
Ready.
Really now? God, I can't ever talk about how easy anything is. Fate will conspire against me to make me eat crow every time. Alright, that took way too many attempts. Now let's hope I don't miss one of the jumps here. Alright, let's see what kind of luck we have this go-round. I'd prefer not to have to do all that again. And not because it's difficult or anything, it's just... auto-scrollers are just so time-consuming. Okay, I think I've got it this time. Okay. We're good. We're golden. until I do that. Or that. Oh yeah, they start putting in a fake. It drops a shockwave when you hit it. Get his ass. Now why didn't I just do that the first time? Just play good, stupid. Oh yeah, much like 7, they let you do stuff in between stages. If I recall, saving does not keep track of your Wily level at all. If you reset, even if you saved at the end, I'm pretty sure it puts you back at Wily Castle 1. Whee! This was another theme I've always liked from this game. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is an Astro Crush boss. Granted, Error Shot will fuck it up a lot. Maybe Astro Crush does nothing. Oh, there we go. I just did it on the wrong part. Good work, Otto. Oh shit. Of course. I dared to skip a ladder and the game said absolutely not. Oh, right, I fucked up. I might be able to save myself. No.
Ready.
You let him throw the boulder down so you can jump on it. I was not supposed to kill him. Ugh. That was good.
Ready.
No, don't set me back down. Oh, the D-pad. Oof. Not just to cover my ass here. Rush, what do you got for me, boy? Good stuff. You know, let me just have that out as a safety net. Oh dear.
Ready.
Very good. The hard part was done. I just had to get up on a ladder. I even had a safety net beneath me and I missed it entirely. Oh my god. Part of me wishes I could change how slide works. I've never had D-pads be such an issue for this on me. make sure that I am holding up as I do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rush! What do you got for me? Yeah. Still useful. Sigh. This isn't particularly difficult. I should not be fucking up this much here. Was that so hard? No. But I sure made it out to be. Look everybody, it's Bass. He's back.
Treble.
You get to use that form in Mega Man Bass, by the way. Mega Man and Bass, excuse me. I think he has an actual weakness. We're just gonna use All Reliable here. Full screen with that. By the way, he's just a mini boss again. I mean, really, his worst crime so far is just kind of wrecking Dr. Light's lab and stealing some parts. He's never really been that much of an actual menace. So, you know, maybe we could infer that he beat up Dr. Light too, but I mean, he's old. He could have just pushed him over and got to business. Indeed. Also, do you guys remember Yellow Devil? He's back in Jello form. I probably don't need any health. Alrighty, on to the end of the game. I've at least appreciated their attempts to make further devil fights not quite as tedious. It's like, it's a neat concept, but it's like, unless you do the pause trick, that fight will fucking drag. Even with the weakness.
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
Oh shit. I guess he's getting an attack in.
Nothing personal, but I've got orders. Fire slash. Fire slash.
Hey, that does work.
Fire slash. Impressive. Fire slash.
Oops.
Nice shot.
Aqua Man, but you can call me handsome guy.
Oh, finally. He delivered. Probably my favorite robot master design, too. He's so goofy.
Water cannon.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Hell no. Deadly storm. Bonsai.
You know, I probably should have held on to that. I need that for later.
I'll be nice on you.
Just use this. It's taking me too long to scroll through them all, and it'd be good if I picked the right weapon.
Crush! Blast bomb! Crazy destroyer! Blast bomb! That felt good!
Oh yeah, we get to see Clown Man's weakness now. I got hit. Oof.
Ouch! Ouch! Watch it! What are you doing? Mommy! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch! Watch it! What are you doing? Ouch! What have you done to me? Thunder Carnival! Ouch! Ouch! Watch it! What are you doing? Mommy! See you in my dreams.
I really missed 3 shots on that last bounce, huh?
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort. Tornado hold!
Yeah, interestingly, this is an easier fight than his original, since it's such a larger arena. So it's much harder to get to any of those situations where he will actually knock you off the edge.
Regretful.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you. That hurt. That hurt.
Alright, let's see how I do on Wily here. Here. He's not nearly as ruthless as he is in 7 for the capsule, which is good. Oh yeah, that refilled everything. Nice. I might have to throw a life or two to just remember how he attacks. Fuck, he got me. Well, that was easy. You know, I've never bothered looking. I don't know if flash grenades his actual weakness or not, but it sure does shut him down effectively. If his mouth stays open for too long, we'll shoot a beam. Thankfully, it really doesn't take a whole lot to keep that from happening. Okay, well that was easy. Alright, Rush, give me something good. That's not what I wanted.
Ready.
Thankfully, we do not have to go through that story sequence again. May repeat if I game over, but I just don't see that happening. Now, as I say that, watch me totally fuck up on this capsule 3 more times. Just get this out of the way now. Yeah, I'll take it. Not exactly what I needed, but... Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, this is pretty good. Ugh. Okay, these warps are not very good. Okay, I think I got it this time.
Ready.
Okay, that blast sure is an effective counter against Flash Grenade. Maybe I should just stick with my charge shots. Oh, Jesus, at this rate, just kill me. That was atrocious.
Ready.
Alright. Simple enough. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way now. I'd hate to have to really wait on this for a stray shot to hit me. Oh, rush. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, gotta... Now I can do it. Had to wait for him to fully warp off screen. There we go, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, sadly we don't get another uninterrupted screaming sequence for that.
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
Oh, fuck.
your mind is not completely taken by the evil, you'll be saved. Mega Man, I can see into your mind. You have been working so hard for justice. With your help, this planet will survive.
What happened, Mega Man?
He's going to be okay. He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go. I'll leave Mega Man up to you. But there's one more thing. I have a favor to ask.
Wake up! Wake up, Mega Man! Roll! Mega Man, you're okay! Am I alive?
Yes, you are. Duo saved you.
Duo.
Duo is gone.
Proto Man.
Mega Man, I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo? What is it?
He said, thank you.
Duo? Me too. Thank you, Duo.
Yeah, unironically, he went back to his home planet and was never seen again. Yeah, the Dr. Wily prize, I believe, yeah. This was the contest submissions. They really took some liberties with Grenade Man. No, not entirely sure what the Dr. Light prize would have been. Would those have been runner-ups? I don't think they held a contest for, like, enemy designs. Wonder if I can find an answer about that real quick. Okay, yeah. Looks like Dr. Light prizes were runner-ups who didn't quite make it in the game, but could have won a Mega Man themed calculator. And this was the unique situation for Mega Man 8. As we saw, there were only 6 bosses for the contest. Astro Man and Tengu Man were just straight Capcom designs, which is probably why they're the ones reused for Mega Man and Bass. And it was 3 bosses they already had kind of like a template in mind for that they let fans fill in the rest for. So it was Sword Man, Clown Man, and Search Man. The other 3 that were entered were just free the ball in it. And I believe that was the final boss contest we ever had for the Classic series. After that, they were all designed by Capcom staff themselves. Mega Man and Bass is unique where it's made by manga artists, which is neat. And then the X series, they said, fuck you kids, you're not touching this. It's too hardcore for you. Alright, well that's Mega Man down, Mega Man 8 down, still charming as ever. We're ready to move on to 9, which, I don't know, it'll either go very quickly or very slowly. We'll see how much I'm still with it, but before that, I've had to piss since before we started that Wily Castle. I could use a snack. I could use a drink. So I think now's a good time for everybody to take a break to do the same. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime to kill pre-rolls going into 9. And we'll reconvene no sooner than 12 minutes. Perhaps later, though. You know, it'd probably be good if I hit play to throw this on. Go ahead and throw on the Japanese opening for Mega Man 8. Why not?
誰もがもなくと戦っている気がついている悩んでるもどかしいほどこの世に甘えて君がどこか遠ざかるためらいは飲み込んで明日のパワーにする星に願います日に二人だけのシグナル空揺るがせ飛ばそうエレクトリカルコミュニケーション意識を消してイマジネーションここから逃げ出せないスパークさせてロックアクション4次元のレボリューション未来縛る回路ほどいて帰る場所探してる未開やの遺伝子は波に乗れずもなく二人だけのシグナル
Okay. Hopefully my mic's still working. I saw Windows had a little error with it. The audio mixer seems to be showing mic volume coming in. VideoTube is reacting to it. That's good. Alright. So, moving on to Mega Man 9. For anybody who wasn't around back then, God, 14 years ago. I was a sophomore in high school when this came out. There was a long gap between these two series entries. It was 12 years, in fact. If you include Mega Man and Bass as a mainline entry, that was still over a decade between new releases for the classic series. It's the longest gap we've had between continuing series. If Mega Man X9 ever happens, it will dethrone that. But for now, this is the longest gap we've had between games. This came out as a digital download release originally for WiiWare. It later got ported to the Live Arcade and PlayStation Network. And when the rumors first started coming out, like, I was ecstatic. I was really, really getting into the Mega Man kick at that age. That was like, this is my fucking franchise. This is my go-to. And just thinking of the other stuff that was releasing, like, looking back, I don't love the art style of stuff like Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, but, you know, my mind was going electric. We were gonna get a new Mega Man entry, and, like, oh my god, we have these high-def consoles. Like, I still think Mega Man 8 looks amazing. Imagine what else we could do. And then they said it was going to be in the style of the NES games. And that they were going back to basics. There'd be no charge, there'd be no slide. It was going back to Mega Man 2 style. And my heart sank. I had a real shit face when this was coming out. Yeah, it was the same year. I think it was about 6 or so months afterwards. And it really felt like a kick in the dick because Street Fighter 4 was a huge, clearly had a budget release. And then Mega Man got this. Ironically, over time, this would turn to be one of my favorite entries. Possibly my favorite classic series game. Let's see, I have some updating to do here. It was pretty neat that going with that style, like they homaged the terrible box art from the start. Let's see, this has a different resolution than the others. I want to put that in full. Otherwise, it's really tiny. And there was no commercials for this. It was a digital release. I always see like a short clip in commercial compilations that I think were just part of like a digital press show. But I'll show the American trailer. It was cool. It's about the only way that I could get hyped for this. Okay. It'd be good if I muted the right source. There I go, hitting the wrong button again. Alright. There's not much else to get into this. Obviously being a digital release, there was no physical release. There's no back of the box. They just did the front, no manual, whatever story we get's in the intro. That I will have to let play out. I believe the Japanese subtitle for this one is something along the lines of Ambition's Revival, due to the fact that there was a long gap between entries. Not that that would ever happen again. It is the year 20XX, and the world breathes a collective sigh of relief now that Mega Man has once again put an end to Dr. Wily's plans for world domination. But then, robots start going wild all over the world. Is Dr. Wily back on his bullshit? Dr. Light's laboratory. Chun-Li's a news reporter. Dr. Light, it's your robots! You're right, Mega Man. Those are the robots I created. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not my doing. These robots are Dr. Light's creations. This proves he's had evil designs on the world all this time. It's time I turned my efforts to world domination. Why don't you join me, Dr. Wily? I can't join you. I've changed my evil ways. You need to stop this nonsense. I, Dr. Wily, have created my own robots to stop Dr. Light, but only your donations can help me complete them at my Swiss bank account. Once my robots are finished, they will save the world. We got another call. The phone is ringing off the hook. Like in Splatoon 2. People keep calling about Dr. Light to complain. What should we do? For starters, I'm gonna do something about those fucking robots. Thanks, Mega Man. Be careful out there. You haven't done this in a while. It's true, I was gone for about 15 minutes. Alright. Let's rock. Now, I played this. This might be the Classic Series entry I've played the most. Let's hope that means anything. Also, this is the first and only game with a woman boss in it. As, you know, one of the robot masters. I did always love the joke about, man, what the fuck is a splash woe? How did you make a man out of it? Oh. Good start. Oh yeah, I guess another noteworthy thing is NT Creates helped create this one. Which, for anybody who doesn't know, they were the designers of the Mega Man Zero series. Unfortunately, the Mega Man X series. And later on, they'd start doing their own stuff, like Azure Striker Gunvolt. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't have gotten off the stage select screen so quickly. 4 of the Robot Masters in here resemble the 4 Guardians from the Zero series. Splash Woman is one of them. She has a resemblance to Leviathan. Ah, shit. That's what I get for being greedy. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be getting that Speedster achievement at this rate. You can use the rush coil to make that section easier, but if you pause, you lose your ink coating. Which there's no benefit to this, it just looks goofy and is one of the, you know, achievements in the game, but I mean, you don't get anything for completing those, it's just something to do. Well, so much for doing that. This is a shitty start. I do recommend Splash Woman as a good starter boss, because I suppose the logic is that, as she's a woman, she takes double damage from buster shots. And her weapon is very useful. It is a piercing shot, it doesn't cost a lot to use, and you can, I think, have 3 on screen at once. It's pretty much a cracked out Mega Buster shot. Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Okay, before I skip ahead, Jewel Man kind of resembles Phantom of the Four Guardians. Tornado Man resembles Harpooie, which when I was younger, I always thought his name was Harupia, but no. And Magma Man is kind of reminiscent of Fafnir, but that one's a bit of a stretch. Hornet Man was also the planned woman and was going to be a Vesper woman. But then they changed their mind. Oh yeah, this game does have an item shop. We may or may not use it. I'm hoping I'm not so rusty as I need to buy anything from there. Also, this collection has a turbo button, as you can see. But I'm gonna try not to use that. I didn't need it before, I don't need it now. Okay, fuck this. I don't care about the pickups. I do want that one, though. Oh, that was pretty good. I guess I do still have it. Yeah, you want to make sure you keep holding right at that part. And you probably shouldn't be trying to speak to an audience as you do this section. Wait a minute. Tube, what are you doing? Nothing got unplugged. Stop that. And you want to hold left for that section at the end. Pretty sure I could have cleared that without the little robot, but yeah. I can't lie, I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now. It was about this time back in 2008 when I was getting all the achievements for this on the live arcade port, so I was playing this, like, doing numerous playthroughs in a day. Very memorable holiday season. It's also funny to think when people saw me playing this, it's like, why are you playing the old Mega Mans? And it's like, no, this is a new one. It's like, new? Look at it. It's like, no, it's not retro, it just came out. Oh, that was good. And now here we are 14 laters, and I would definitely classify it as retro for that age. That was sloppy. This weapon is one of the few games, one of the few weapons in the franchise that can kill a Met underneath its hat. Man, he's so fabulous. Also, I'm torn. It's either this or Tornado Man for my favorite theme in the game. Wily Castle 2 is also very good. Tornado Man's theme being the one used in the trailer, which I think was a good call. It's too high even for that. Oh, I screwed that one up. Wow, I'm really bombing here. I actually forgot that boss could spawn anywhere besides the ends of that boss. Mini-boss. Could you not hit the keyboard? Here, let me just move that away. You can have the mouse pad. You can't have the equipment. Okay, I better move on. Oh, hey, that's nice. Not that I got hit again anyways. Alright, you don't want to be pet right now. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. Will you let go of my arm, please? I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? It's a real mystery. Alright, can I please have my arm back? I stopped trying to pet you, you don't have to do this. Seriously, what is your deal? My god. I let you have the mouse pad and that wasn't enough? You ungrateful bitch. Okay. Well, I finally got that back. Plug Man. shit, just to make sure. Okay. She didn't shut anything off as she was scrambling across the keyboard. I missed. If I had plotted out things differently, you can use Rush Jet to pretty much ignore all this. Oh wait, I'll take those. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. I'm not doing the line for that. I'll try to slow him down a bit. Yeah, I guess it's after every 5 you do. Aw, there's not enough to give her a new dress. Plug Man, Tornado Man. Good. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm blazing through it, you rotate on these. Oops. Alright. He goes up high enough to hit that anyways. Really? That didn't connect. Wow. Oh, that was a lot more painful than it needed to be. Also a section you can definitely use Rush Jet for. I just didn't want to. Okay, there's R20. This one does have a wind effect, as you can see. Unlike Mega Man 7, which I did not show that stage in this stream, so that might seem like it's coming out of nowhere. That's handy. This is probably one of the harder bosses to hit with their weakness. Just because of how the plug ball works. Shields. Definitely want laser trident then. As I miss. Oh yeah. It's gonna waste time, but that's something you can do. That'll be important later. Well, actually, come to think of it. Well, that sucked. God damn it, I just want to shoot it in the lava. Oh my fucking god. Come on! No. Okay, it does not. Good. I was wondering if it would, you know, do that for the pits. But do not. Well, it's a good thing we don't need that weapon later on. For this level. Oh yeah, fun fact about this boss, there was... you know, saying controversy makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it was. But there was a lot of argument that this boss broke the 8-bit illusion. Because I think it's, like, what, 1 too many shades of red than an NES sprite could have actually had. I don't know how accurate that is, though. Yeah. Neat effect if you're literally right up against it. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna jump over too. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this with the Buster then. Because since we're playing by the old rules, I don't get that back. Certainly don't do that as well as I used to. always forget I gotta shoot him first. Oh, that's a good way to fail every single jump trying to get over those. Good drops. Also, since we're playing by old rules, I do need to have the weapon out. Whenever I grab weapon energy, it will not automatically convert for me. Ugh. Bitchin'. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. Also, fun fact about this cutscene, it does differ depending on which Robot Master you beat last. As you can see, Hornet Man is the only one not here. That is because he was the last one we beat. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? You bring up a good point, Doctor. Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together, we'll show the world how useful you all can still be. You're making a lot of good points. I'd be glad to. And how can you not trust a smile like that? You're in good hands with me. It was Wily all along. Who'd have guessed? Also, somehow he just flies his UFO into the house. Alright, before we go... Oh, I only have 222, huh? You can pay 200 screws, so she wears her Mega Man 8 outfit. Which, neat touch, this will come up later in the credits. And we'll see how long this lasts. I believe I also take double damage without that. But the moment I die, I put the helmet back on. Hopefully I won't need an E-tank. Yeah, if there was a big disappointment for how this game turned out, this is just the Mega Man 2 castle recolored, which was a bit of a shame. All the castle themes are really good, though. Cool, I guess that's for probably killing X amount of enemies. Oh, Rush. Tornado Blow does affect your momentum as you're jumping. Which can be quite useful in speeding this section up, if you were going for the time achievements. Oh shit, I don't have enough to use it. Oh yeah, for all the weird item placements you've been seeing earlier, it's for the Hornet Chaser. Let's see. I'd like to try doing this without getting a game over, so let me try farming for some weapon energy real quick. That is... Oh hey, there's some. Mostly I want this. That's good enough for now. That one we don't need until much later, but if I don't have it, it really slows things down. Okay. This is what's either gonna make or break me here. Either I will get this done very fast, or I'm going to be here for a while because I keep screwing up. The punishment is... yeah. If those touch me, I die. Right. Oh well. I really thought that one section was a lot longer. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Also, you may hear me mashing on the controller. My apologies if it's grating. Wow. I forgot those were instant kills. I suppose I should have known since they do have spikes on them. Well, that's a silly boss to die on. Another contender for best theme in the game. Okay, at this point I don't really need more lives. Right here. Unless... Okay. Yeah, I was just... It's very precise. Ugh. Too precise. God. Damn. All the way back here. Aw. Can't go that way. There we go. Almost wasted that. Good jump. I don't know what happened there. I was pressing it. Yeah, there's another E-tank. Oh, now I'm cleaned up. Damn. Oh, that could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, it's a very stressful section if you want to do it fast. Ah. Okay, so this boss has, I think, 3 different weaknesses, one for each segment. I'm gonna try to hold on to some of this, because it does overlap with the ending. Or at the very least, overlaps with weapons that could be useful at the end. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey, that hits low enough. Well, that midsection's gonna be a real pain in the ass now. Oh wow, I really thought for sure he'd respawn. Wrong choice. Really? I'm gonna take the death. That's very useful. Don't know how the fuck I didn't get it. Half my body crossed through, but sure. That should be close enough to do a quick kill. Good jump. Oh, not back here again. It is a very good one. I can't... Okay, yeah, that was just stupid on my part. I can't remember what the hell the final ones No, I actually game overed. Aw. Well, this is officially a shit run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't let you stack that one up, yeah. So, you can only have one, mystery or master tank. Whatever you think the M stands for. I don't know if they've ever bothered saying. Oh, right, it comes out in the middle of it. We're gonna take a death on this one. Because this is one, if I run out of the weapon it's weak to, it becomes a very long, tedious, painful fight. As the devils often do. Yeah, fuck. Screwed that one up. At least 2 cycles is better than, like, a dozen. Oh my god. We'll just take the fucking hits. Hi, Galaxy Man is a good start. I want to keep Concrete Shot for later, so we are not going to use his weakness. Which is fine, since he's a pretty easy boss. Splash Woman is another one. That is a good backup to have for later, should I need it. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't care about keeping Laser Trident. No, that didn't hit. No, this is another one I'll keep just in case I want to back up. This is another weakness, but it doesn't cost a lot to use. And otherwise, that fight can really drag. Alright, we might tank this one just so I remember all that he does. Well, damn, if we're down to the capsule already, I feel pretty good about my odds. This was a good run while it lasted. Okay, I feel pretty confident in this. I say as I lose half my life in a second. So cruelly enough, his weakness is that. Oh, that was a much sloppier run than I would have liked, but could have been worse. Wily was quite agreeable. Hey, there's Base. I was wrong, he is in 9. I really like this bit. Fun fact, the colors represented are either his actual weakness or the best recommended weapon against him. I believe you, Dr. Wily. You're a fool, Mega Man. Hornet Man's kind of a dick. He could have maybe shot something. Or just proven it. I'm glad it wasn't the real Dr. Light. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing, and was able to return to his laboratory. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. You know, it's funny, for as easily as this series especially leads itself to a weekly show format. Oh yeah, that's what we spent $200 for on the way. Neat touch of polish. If we didn't buy that outfit, she would wear her default one. I don't even know what I was just talking about previously. It's weird that they always feel the need to, like, majorly revamp this for an animated series. Like, as it is, it's already a pretty perfect format. Yeah, I wish it went a little faster, though. I've done much better than this. I didn't even get my Speedster achievement. Thank you. Although actually, I guess we'll get our time at the end, but I'm pretty sure it's over an hour. I fumbled on Splash Woman's stage a lot. Yeah, that was the classic joke. There's Dr. Wily. We found him. Oh hey, it was technically under an hour. Well, that's nice. I apparently finished with more screws last time. Bolts. Alright. Well, that is right. We have some... There is one other thing I want to show off for Mega Man 9. Because that's not it. It did get DLC. It had harder modes, which are pretty lame. Proto Man mode, which was kind of neat, but there's no new story stuff for it. It's just playing the game as Proto Man, the cutscenes get torn out. Kind of disappointing. But there was an extra special stage. Which we'll see how this goes. I think I played this once, said, well, that was kind of weak, and then never did it again. Actually, this might have had an endless mode too? That may have just been 10. Never engaged with the DLC that much. It just wasn't very substantial, especially being paid for. Yeah, this one was just an extra stage they did. It has a new unique boss. It's the fake police officers that arrested Dr. Light. Which I think his name, appropriately, is Fake Man. Could just use Rush Jet. But I don't want to look like a sissy. think this boss has a weakness? Fuck if I remember what it is. I don't even remember what his attack pattern is. Oh yeah, if you ever want to save scum the time attack modes, well, I guess, look at the timer. Now we're just gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I guess you can't really save scum with it, but if you're ever in a rush, the game never counts time paused as in-game time. I always love the little frown he gets when all of that's blown off of him. Ugh. Oh, right, we just throw one of the fucking fortress bosses in the middle of this. Well, I guess I wish I had held on to Tornado Blast a little more, but this will still work. Oh, wait. Aw. Alright, we'll see how this goes. You don't get any extra lives. If I die, I die. And I'm not gonna waste the time to try and beat this by going through it again. Oh yeah, there's his weakness. Get fucked on, loser.
Good.
Agreed. Oh yeah, there it is. This did have an endless attack. You know what, considering we have other games to play, I'm not gonna do that now. Maybe that'll be fun to do another day. Before we start up Mega Man 10... Actually, you know what, I really don't care if pre-rolls are off. I have a sour attitude when it comes to this game. But we do gotta play the trailer. Oh, right, there was more after that. That was just advertising easy mode, which I will hand it to them for Mega Man 10. It's a much more complete package out of the gate. Proto Man wasn't DLC, the difficulty options were not DLC. So that was a good start. Oh yeah, I should probably update some shit. I'll let the very long intro play out. That's a pretty good way to summon it up, actually. Yeah, he was DLC originally. I think for Legacy Collection 2, they lock him behind a code that they give you beating the game. I don't think he starts out unlocked. But also, I'm pretty sure you can... I mean, it's a code. You can just input that code to unlock him. He keeps his Mega Man and base moveset. It's, he breaks the game pretty easily. Since it's a Mega Man anniversary, I won't use him this time, but maybe if I come back to do the endless attacks, it'll be fun to go through it with him. It's definitely a much quicker playthrough. It's, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about this after playing it. I always flip-flop with this game. It's not terrible. And really, none of the levels are bad. It just feels like it drags on. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the 2 other times you've betrayed us after teaming up. It's interesting he says that. We cannot swap characters like some of the later X series games. This is much like X4, where you pick a character and you're fucking using them for the rest of that playthrough. Actually, come to think of it, have I done everybody? No, I didn't bother saving for any of the playthroughs, because why would I need to? Yeah, so... I guess since I didn't use Proto Man, when you use Proto Man, you get your slide back, you can charge, and when you're jumping, he has the shield out. The drawback is that he takes double damage. Base has his double jump, his dash, and his 8-direction aiming. He just can't charge. Other than that, there's no real drawback. Base kicks ass. We're gonna use Mega Man, who still can just jump and shoot. We're gonna stick with normal. We could have done easy. I don't feel like doing hard. Chill, man. I will say, this stage select has always been awesome. A very, very cool effect. And the soundtrack for this one is also really solid. Very, I guess you could say, technical compositions. It reminds me a lot of, like, what Sunsoft would do on the NES. Yes. You know, that's one I'd like to sit down and actually beat one day. We had it when I was growing up, but I never made it past the first zone or whatever, however that game's broken up. But I sure do remember that, that stage 1 theme. Which is probably the only one anybody knows from that game. But it's a damn good one. Ugh. Ugh. Forgot they were gonna come back at me. You know, I think I actually have that on here. It was probably around the launch. I just got swept up with work at Toys R Us during that time. And I just kind of forgot about it. They're up to like Blaster Master 03, aren't they? Which is really funny to think of when, you know, Zero's in the title, but, you know, Capcom did it, so why not? Oh, okay, that was this year. Pretty good boss theme, too. I will say, one element I definitely won't warm up to is that in Mega Man 10, a lot of the weapons are a bit too specialized for their boss fights. Most of them aren't very practical outside of, like, I guess, Pump Man and Sword Man. In general, the game's easier than 9. I don't know if I'd say an entry-level one, but if you had to pick between the two, even though I like 9 a lot more, 10 is much more manageable and not nearly as... what's the word I'm looking for here? Malicious? Yeah, same deal. The Legacy Collection does have a turbo button for this. Same deal, I'm not gonna bother using it. Oh right, I have to... Nope. I remember now. Oh yeah, one big boon I forgot for 10. They actually, you know, since it's not actually an NES game, they do let you scroll through these, which is much quicker than 9. I kind of wish that may have gotten like a patched version in this. That would add that in, but nah, they didn't. I'd have to check the shop too. Those prices might be more generous, or the game is much more generous with bolts. It's a lot easier to get items out of the shop if you need them. Whereas 9, it could really take a while. I don't know why I came to Sheep Man here. He's not weak against Chill Man. That was a bad spot to be in. jumping into every damn one. Who did Cho Man beat? Nitro Man. No automobile can stand up to the power of black ice. Also, I believe, canonically, Nitro Man was a fan of Turbo Man. Or that may be a fan and thing. I could be mixing things up here. I believe there is some kind of connection between the two. You know, besides their aesthetic. Oops. Ugh. Wait, that wasn't my last life, was it? Oh, good. I probably am on my last one now, though. Yeah, with Turbo or Nitro Man here, you want to make sure he lands on the spikes, because freezing him does not do as much damage. In fact, it only does one. Whereas popping his tires fucking kills him. Man, this is going by pretty quickly. Why am I so bitter about this game again? I'd say it's much more worthwhile than 6 was, without a doubt. Ugh. Ugh. I better go back and grab that. You know what? I'm likely to fuck that jump up. We're just gonna rock with it. Never mind, we're gonna game over. Oh wow, I didn't think he'd knock me back quite that far. Alright, let's try this one with no dying this go around. That's better. Oh fuck, he can actually reach me. At least they don't do damage. Ugh. Got greedy. We'll go for it. Thunder Roll doesn't use too much. Another one, kind of like the chill spike, you have to let it deploy. Well, maybe that's just a show. We need... Oh, fuckhead. We need it to shoot down the thunderbolt, lightning bolt. Otherwise, it only does 1 damage if he hits the cloud. Oh, that was a good one. That one not so much. Okay, yeah. Oh right, Rush Jet is in this too. I can't think of anywhere to use that. Ugh. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. I think all that cutscene covered was that her fever was rising. She's getting worse. If I had actually been saving, I could have reloaded to that point. Supposed to survive that. Oh yeah, neat thing you can do with Nitro Man's weapon. Eee. It's not many practical uses for it, but it is neat. I guess it's good there. Actually, hold up. Now that I've said this, I'm finding a lot of great uses for this. Ow. I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh fuck, am I really back at the beginning? I seriously did not hit a fucking checkpoint after the mid-boss? Oh no, wait. Okay, that is the checkpoint. Just looks very similar to the start of the stage. Nice thin hit hurt box there. Oh, that was good. Ah, shit. I don't have the weapon to break through that. Oops. I will say the, what is this called? Pump shield? Pump Man shield is probably the best shield weapon there's ever been in the game. If I could hit. Aw. Yeah, unfortunately, since Roll's dying, we can't buy a costume. Oh, right. Pick that up, that's handy. Guess we'll buy lives, just so I don't waste time getting a game over. Oops. Thought I landed on the lower end. Yeah, I will say, while I happily got all 12 achievements for the live arcade version of Mega Man 9, I could not for Mega Man 10. Because those crazy fucks made one of them, Mr. Perfect. Which Mr. Perfect is an achievement you get for beating the game without getting hit. Now you're allowed to save scum that, but still. Like in Mega Man 9, the most egregious one they did, which is like still a really bizarre one. I really don't know why they bothered. What was it? The Gamers Day achievement? The Gamers Day. You beat the game 5 times in the same day. It's like I did it. They had other achievements related to beating the game in different ways, so I thought I can make that work. Oh, fuck. I didn't think another one would pop out so soon. Not a great platform for that to kick in on. Yep, let me grab that. Now that was close. Oh. Fuck the Mets. No shit, well I have them. It's... yeah. Rush, come back. Take that. Jet. I did it again. Man, I'm really fucking this up hard. Terribly hard. I could buy beat and make this easier. But also no. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's nice. I keep doing it. Nah, goddamn it. This isn't even the stage I remember hating. I think it's just Blade Man's. It may be... What is it, Strike Man? The sports one. They always just feel like they're such drags. You know, this is probably another screen you could have just used Rush Jet on. But also, I refuse. Oops. Got a little too close. Thankfully, there's no shenanigans with Commando Man and the wheel cutter. You just hit him with it and you're good. You just, you know, gotta hit him with it. It isn't that hard. Strike Man, that's his name. There it is. Good stuff. That is a nice detail. Oof. Not that. Ugh. Oh fuck, I'm gonna start back at the beginning. I think this was the sequence I always hated. It just takes fucking forever. Alright, I should still have, or I have full energy, never mind. I was gonna say, I should have enough to still hit Planet Man. Play Man. Yeah, same deal as the others, you want to hit him with the shockwave, not the bomb. Otherwise, you will only do 1 damage. It's a good thing I was full with how many I missed. Oh right, you can aim that twice. curse you in your curveballs. I don't think getting stuck under those is a crush kill. And just take some crush damage. Aw. How many lives do I have? None. Let's go ahead and use that. Oh yeah, I've got the energy equalizer too. I don't need to swap between stuff to... Yeah. Okay, screw this. Oh, that's not particularly tedious. Why do I hate this level? Yeah, Blade Man and Strike Man is thankfully, another straightforward one. You just puncture the balls. He's got COVID. Damn, he really got us. I thought he had finally changed this time. Like, I gave him my credit card, my ID, and everything. Man, I cannot hear this theme anymore after there was a Siva Gunner rip. And it turns this into Come Susser Todd from End of Ava. And that's all I ever think about when I hear the melody start now. Okay, before we hop in there, let's buy... not a lot. I'm pretty sure same deal, I'll take double damage with that, but it goes away on the first life. We'll buy one of you. I guess that's all I really need. We'll buy a lot of Eddies, because that'll be funny. And I guess an extra life. No, let me out. Let me out. I will say, going in, I think this is one of the strongest first castle levels. I really love what they did with this. And we get a new unique castle. Oh yeah, that's definitely double damage. Excuse me. Yeah, this idea I love. It's so fucking cool. Not so much for rocking without the helmet. Ugh. Ugh. Is that thing to juice? I'm sorry, I have no idea what the proper pronunciation of that would be, but thank you for your follow. I wish I could tell you what to expect, but I'm a scatterbrained variety streamer. But I do hope to play some more Mega Man soon if you're looking forward to that. Health drop would have been nice. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh! Actually, I guess I don't really need that now do I? Better pick this up. And I've already game overed, so I don't know why I'm concerned about doing it again. I guess. Stingy fuckers. My timing's very much off for that. Okay, I got it back. Oof. was good. And 2 lives should be fine. Oh wait, I want to save that for this upcoming boss. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Well, that was plenty of time to squeeze through. That was not. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, I should have stayed on there longer. He has a really good face for when you're standing on him. Well, now you're all gonna get a chance to see it. Aw, you're gonna start me before the boss? Don't do that. Oops. Do not want to charge this yet. I get another chance at the Mumbo tank. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Son of a bitch. I kept waiting for those fuckers to pop out, and I finally let my guard down. Did not jump in time. No. Oh fuck. I can't believe I messed that jump up. Aww. This is like one of the longest levels too. Good jump. Same deal, I'm pretty sure that doesn't stack. Yeah. And with good reason, that'd be a bit much. Oh, that was a pretty good cycle. Oh, I would die right at the fucking end, wouldn't I? This boss is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Never mind, this one's fine. It's the next one. There we go. There was no reason to destroy the claw there. I just went with it. You can't end-bone through these if you get hit. They will crush you. Like that. 2 lives. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, hey, that went great. Ooh, that was close. To go away. For anybody who doesn't know, when you have those on you, you have ice physics. So naturally, I would not want to do any kind of precise platforming while I have that effect. Really? That was it? Man, that level was a lot shorter when you rushed right through it. This is the boss that's kind of a pain in the ass. Or at the very least, takes forever. How many E-tanks do I have? 2 with the Mambo tank. We're gonna let it rock? Never mind. I do like the idea of this boss, of like merging 2 different ideas together. Just kind of falls into the same trap most of the devil bosses do. They get so fucking tedious. Dodging that. Pick the right side. Yeah, it could have been worse. Oh wait, I don't have any of that left. Well, at this point, it's useless. Yeah, it'll just get hit by the cloud. Could have been worse. I don't know why, every time I hear this, I swear it's recycled from 2, but it's not. Oh, that didn't work out at all. unfortunate. Chill Man and Solar Man is another one. If you don't hit him with that blast, it deals 1. It also sucks. If you get frozen, I'm pretty sure that reduces the damage. That still seems to be a fair amount. Oh, God. I think that would have been quicker had I just used the Buster the whole time. I don't know why I didn't jump down, but sure made my life easier. So close. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, sadly the weapon tanks in these only refill 1. You don't get it all back. Fuck off, man. Stop being an asshole. What a dick. Okay, I better use one of those. Better use the one. Damage is proportionate to how many blades hit them. So if you get all three like that, it does a lot. As opposed to just, you know, one if it spreads. Also, Wily's a pirate. Yeah, it's not what he's weak to. It's probably this? Yeah, okay, I better just go ahead and pop that before I waste a whole lot of time. Just done this before using the damn rubber striker. Oh yeah, they were kind enough to split up the Wily Capsule from the machines in this one. Also, if I didn't mention it before, the Japanese subtitle for this is something along the lines of The Menace from Space. You're about to see why. I do love that bit. I really like this theme, too. Don't let it fool you, that's just a weapon tank upside down. Could you imagine going for the Mr. Perfect run with this stage? That one's an actual mystery tank. which is interesting because this is a one-phase fight. It's one of the easier Wily capsules too. It's kind of bizarre they load you up like that here. I have no idea what he's weak to. I guess I can throw shit out to sea. That's not it. Not that. Nor that. That's it. Yeah, if you hit the fake one, he shoots additional shots at you. Cool. So you don't want to do that. Alright, Eddie. Oh. Wow. I thought he... Jesus, man, stop! That really only cost 10 bolts? Gee, wow. I thought he only dropped one item and fucked off from there. Damn. I will admit, that is something of a sweet ending. Well, I don't know why I keep shit-faced in this game. That was downright good. Still think Blade Man's stage sucks. And there are a few fights that drag, but then, yeah, that's still pretty good. I think really maybe my disappointment is just from the initial release. I didn't want another 8-bit game. And since we were at 10, and it's like, oh, we have a story around a virus, like most of the X series. Are we gonna make, like, I don't even need a solid connection. Like, just throw me a bone of something. Like, I think Mega Man Unlimited, the fan game, was like, oh, that's the test run of the virus done, and like, that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. And then the Menace from Space subtitle's kinda stupid, because it's just that one level. I thought maybe, oh, we're gonna follow up on more stuff about Duo, who is from space. No, not seen anywhere. I had a lot of hopes for this as number 10, and it did not deliver. Aside from that, it's fine. Are we talking series or character? Like, granted, I like X more in both cases, actually, but that's fair. There is a lot to like about both. And the X series definitely has the harshest fall from grace out of all the different Mega Man sub-series. I think I'd still take the worser X games over the Zex series. But if it was going to be a fall from grace, those would have to be good first. Advent's definitely... they're both kind of weird for me. I think Advent improves in a lot of areas, but then drops the ball in others. You know, I was down with the concept if it didn't have the worst map system ever. It's weird, Zex is one, like, I really like a lot of the ideas behind it. I think there's a ton of killer concepts there, but I just don't feel like they ever execute any of them well. Like, I want to do most of a franchise playthrough, so I'll have to do them at some point. An hour 6, son of a bitch. Yeah, Zex's map is certainly... It's like, I don't know how they make something that horrible without trying. Like, there's literally no logic you can use to, pick out how that map works. You can't use it to connect anything. Most of the alphabet doesn't connect, and even the subsections of like B2 to B3, there might be B5 in between. It's so fucking weird, man. Oh yeah, Mega Man 10 also had DLC. It's a little cooler than 9's though. We have 3 stages, and I guess if I had played the Game Boy games prior, it might have more impact. But it brings in the Mega Man killers, who were like the penultimate bosses from those games. And to this, I'm playing like I have space physics. I do not. So we get, what are their names? Punk... Ballet? Is it supposed to be pronounced Ballad? And Punk. Quint gets left out because Quint sucks. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I've ever played these before. I never bought any of the DLC for 10. It came out so much later, after the fact. Base was his own DLC. I think in total it was probably like another $5 to get everything? Maybe a little more. Ah shit, not again. Good. Oh fuck. You know what? I will save that for another time. Just based on the fact that we still have one more game to go to. So I will save that for, I guess, when I do a base mode playthrough. I do want to show off one extra thing. There was... I think it was under 8. Yeah. So when this came out and it had the concept art, it was very neat. You know, it had these little comics that were in the Japanese manual. But it also had this, which was brand new. This wasn't in any of the art books released prior. I should know, I have them. This was our first sneak preview that maybe Mega Man was coming back. And then eventually, they finally announced 11. You know, I probably should have done this during, yeah, that was Blockman's weapon. Yeah, everybody was wondering, like, where the hell did that come from when they checked out the gallery, and then it's like, yeah, that's brand new art. Alright. We do still have one more game to go. I don't know why I cut off the timer. This won't be a 12-ish minute break. It's... Jesus, it's past 4:30 in the morning. I'm definitely not going down to get food. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle again. And I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads to kill off. That is not the right. There we go. We're gonna say 5-ish. No, that's not a remix. It had to cut off where the robots earlier. I'll put on the Smash Ultimate Remix for that. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay, would have done that a little sooner. I don't know why Twitch was so very late in doing that ad break for me. You know, I figure before we start 11, let's do a quick history lesson. So, remember when I said there was never gonna be a huge gap between entries again? Between 8 and 9? Well, funny thing, that kinda did happen. It wasn't as long, though. The wait between Mega Man 10 and Mega Man 11 was 8 years, and it was kind of a momentous occasion, because after Mega Man 10 released, things got a little dicey for the series. It seemed like Mega Man was on top of the world. He was coming back in a big way. We were gonna get Mega Man Universe, which seemed to be like a sequel to Mega Man Powered Up. It was gonna be Mega Man 2 themed with 3D designs. It was gonna have supposedly this expansive level editor. Gosh, we had Mega Man Online coming, an MMO action game with a Mega Man franchise theme. It was going to cross over between Classic, X, and the rest. We also, nobody could believe it, had Mega Man Legends 3 in development. Technically never announced, or rather, technically never greenlit, but it was in development. Unfortunately, as things went on, none of these would be released. And it was rather unusual, because some of these were, like, got multiple trailers. Mega Man Universe has merchandise from convention events. But as I understand it, public reception to it was never good. And the biggest problem of all was Keiji Inafune left Capcom. And he was pretty much the main force behind pushing Mega Man to be developed. You know, he's called the father of Mega Man for a reason. As people will point out, he wasn't the actual creator of Mega Man, which some people use this as like a gotcha trivia thing, but he's also never claimed that. He's pretty openly said most of the design was finalized when he was there. He did the illustrations, and I think he helped with the pixel art on the first game, but he was there from the start. And after, you know, I'd have to look up the original director's name, but after he left, it was Inafune who kind of took the reins on keeping the franchise around after 3. So, you know, plenty of bad business decisions from the 2010s on, all the rampant outsourcing nearly killing Capcom, the Mighty No. 9 fiasco, and now his Beast Droid NFT line. If we didn't have Inafune there, we would have never gotten the X series, Zero as a character. Zero he did create. The Zero series, the Legend series, the Battle Network stuff, none of it. And with him gone, Universe got canned. Legends 3, which, you know, they will say it wasn't canceled because it was never greenlit. I will refute that, because there was plans to release a demo version, sort of a prologue, kind of like Ground Zeroes for Metal Gear Solid 5 on the 3DS. It had a release date and everything. There's a journalist who played it for, I think Nintendo Power was still running. It was a Nintendo writer. And they canceled it. They pulled it back. They never released it. So, if you ask me, if you took away the thing that you were going to use to judge interest in a game, you cancel it. And then Mega Man Online was also canceled. To be fair, that one wasn't necessarily Capcom's fault. Another company was handling that, and they had like some huge restructure, but it didn't help. And after that, the series pretty much went dormant. We got the Legacy collections in the meantime, which supposedly did help in pushing Mega Man 11 to be made. I believe Legacy Collection 1 hit over 1 million. Legacy Collection 2 did good enough. So they started development for 11. And there was also a whole bunch of merch in between. There was, you know, the Street Fighter Cross Mega Man fan game they took, so they had something for the anniversary, which was okay. There was also the very good comic, but for the most part, there were no more games coming from the series, which is unusual for a video game series. Oh, yeah, I don't have that source here. We do have some trailers to put on. Oh, that one. Yeah, so we were kind of hoping for an announcement like this a few days ago when it was the 35th anniversary, but I can understand why Capcom's holding back. They probably want to avoid the situation of the mid to late 2000s, when mostly early mid 2000s, where there were just so many different Mega Man sub-franchises going on. Like, the brand was so diluted, there was multiple games coming out every year, and everybody was just kind of sick of it. So I think they're very sensitive to that, and they don't want to announce anything else with the Legacy collections for Battle Network coming. But I digress. Here's some Mega Man 11 trailers. Oh yeah, like mid-2010s were really bad for Capcom. They almost genuinely went kaput. They were almost bankrupted because Dark Void was a bomb, Bionic Commando bombed, Resident Evil 6 bombed for its budget. I don't think that ever became profitable for them until, like, one of one of its later re-releases. Yeah, a big part of why Street Fighter V was so horrid on launch, aside from rushing it out, they were just broke. They didn't really have the money to fund it. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, which also underperformed and gave them, like, pretty much nothing but bad PR. I imagine they want to forget that game as much as they can. But yeah, it just became an era of, like, so much of their stuff was getting outsourced to companies that couldn't really handle it. Lost Planet 3 was another one that just bombed. They were either having huge bombs or games that they were putting so much into in-house and then underperforming. and giving them bad press. Resident Evil 6 did not do them any favors. It was hard to be a Capcom fan in like the 2012 to 2016 range. It really wasn't until Monster Hunter World came out and, you know, became their best-selling game ever that they got back on track. Like, now the company's like the most profitable they've ever been. So whenever they announce, oh yeah, Mega Man X Over was a thing. It also failed and had a bunch of bad PR associated with it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new other Mega Man game whenever they actually announce it. It's like assuming that wasn't secretly canceled, which, you know, that's nothing the series ain't used to. Yeah, so it was a very exciting time when this was announced. Another thing for that era, like a big part of why Capcom kept doing collections for things and ports, they just didn't really have the money to develop anything. So they had to fall on their back catalog, which fortunately is very strong. So they got money again.
Bad memories make the worst dreams. A genius of my caliber needs
Mega Man
to
getting
keep
into
his
Smash
brain
was
in
also
gear.
a big boon for the franchise.
That research from my youth. Yes, now I'll show you light.
This is the prototype double gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up.
As you wish.
Alright, Voltman's a rare. Fuse Man's a really cool design.
He'll drop you like a ton of bricks. Take this. Your face carcass now. Let loose now. Last chance.
Okay, now we're finally ready to play the video game. I believe the Japanese subtitle for 11 was something among the lines of The Gears of Fate. Oh god, it just dawned on me, I still need to do a Splatoon 3 playthrough again. I'll keep that one on the back burner for a bit.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
Light. We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Say what you will, I cannot agree to this. Please listen.
No, you listen to this. At every turn, you've ignorantly blocked my research.
Mr. Wily, control yourself. I see the committee is in agreement. And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you, everyone.
Why are you fools so blind? One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along. Bad memories make the worst dreams. A genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear. Wait. That research from my youth. Yes, now I'll show you, Light.
We're not doing any of the DLC or any of the alternative modes.
All systems nominal. You're in great shape, Block Man.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Good luck out there. Roll, how many checkups are left?
Let's see. We just finished with Block Man. That leaves Torch Man, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, and Blast Man. Just 7 to go.
Man, that's like an entire game's worth of villains.
Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the... earthquake!
What on earth? Roll, Otto, hurry to me!
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Wily!
Doctor, what's going on? Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this.
Mega Man!
This is no time for your heroics. I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
Then kindly be quick about it.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you?
Our university days. A device. It can't be.
Oh, but it can. Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Perfect timing. The lot of you will make excellent test subjects.
Wow! Who are you calling a test subject?
Quickly, you must all run and hide!
Here.
My robots!
Over here, Light.
That speed! Why, What have you done?
Dang it! Nobody blocks Block Man!
Let those robots go, Dr. Wily!
I have a better idea. At last the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily!
Doctor, I'll go after Wily.
Wait, Mega Man! Wily's invention is called the Double Gear System. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
Damn.
But we can't just let him get away!
Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well. This is the prototype double gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this, no matter the cost. Hook me up!
As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do. The double gear system is fully installed. Mega Man, rise and shine!
Go get him, Mega Buddy! And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
Mega Man, that dirty Wily won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there.
Doctor, roll. Otto, I'll be back soon.
I will explain that later. So, they put Block Man front and center because he's a very good boss to start out with. He's probably the easiest of these 8. But we're gonna start with Tundra Man. Alright, so the double gear system, the new gimmick of this game. We have the... Okay, that was speed gear, which as you can see, slows everything down so that you can... It's mostly used to save yourself from maybe like falling blocks, or if you gotta make a tight jump to evade an enemy so you don't get knocked back and die. Meanwhile, the power gear, as you can see, we shoot multiple blasts. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should have let the technique played out. I forgot how fast that gauge fills. Power gear, as it says, powers you up, where you can get much more powerful blasts. And you can swap between the two whenever you want, but you do have the meter there to worry about. Also very useful in this game, slide. Yes, slide is mapped to its own button. And so is rush coil. It also has a turbo button in this as well. I don't think it's on by default though. Never mind, yes it is. As you can see, it's very fast. Wrong button. Oh, right. You shoot the bottom, dummy. I haven't played this much since its original release, so there's gonna be some rush to shake off. Wait. Twitch, don't tell me there's a network error now. Not at the finish line. Hold up. Let's see. OBS doesn't show any dropped frames. It's not trying to reconnect. Uh-oh. Hey, Twitch is not... Okay, it is still... Oh. I see the problem. Somebody walking across that laptop put it in airplane mode. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Whew. Scared me for a minute there. Nope, I definitely want that health drop. Nope. That's what I get. Jesus, I really missed with like 7 bullets there, huh? That wasn't life energy anyways, that was weapon energy. I died for nothing. Aw. Aw. Right. I just noticed a problem in the overlay. There we go. Subtle fix, but it was bugging me.
Start the music. I'm like a rose, frozen in ice. Elegant. Dog if you can. Look out. Cool. Here. Freeze right there. Wow!
Should have seen that coming. Yeah, fun fact, all the bosses get a kind of a desperation move with the double gear system. It's pretty neat.
You're skating on thin ice. Dodge if you can. Elegant! Dodge if you can. Perfection! Ah! Cool! Sweet gear! Heartless, gorgeous, ice! Full power! Sheer beauty! Elegant! Breathe right there! Over, under, everywhere! Dodge if you can! A grand finale!
I forgot how long he's invulnerable for most of that fight. And yes, that is the same stock sound effect from the My Hero Academia eye catchers. Yeah, new to Mega Man 11, kind of similar to the Battle Network series, he slightly transforms with the weapons he gets. And also kind of like the X series, when you use Power Gear, you get a souped up version of the weapon. It's my personal headcanon that the double gear system is what X and Zero are loaded with. Which explains their dashing ability and why they're just so fucking strong. Yeah, thankfully, I think this game automatically equalizes out like what weapon energy you're low on. You don't have to swap to it for it to take effect. Oop. That fire is instant death, by the way. Oop. Uh-oh. Yeah, the gear icons would refill your double gear gauge if you were using it. I thought there would be more gear drops ahead. That really didn't show that off, now did it? Oh. Well, damn. I don't think there was a single game I didn't game over on. Really good faces on those mushrooms. Oops. Oops. Oh, I'm fumbling this so much. Ideally, I want to keep as much of that as I can for the boss fight. I screwed it up again. Not gonna worry about the E-Tank this time. If anything's gonna get me, it's probably something that kills instantly. Oh, right.
Commence! Fall to the fist of flame!
Oh, yeah, that was the last of it, huh? Figures I'd be on the last life. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, that really fucking sucks. What I get for not touching this in so long. Oop, not yet. Very, very nice. I absolutely did not want to slide there. Yeah, if I didn't make it clear, despite slide also being... I hate this. Why do I struggle with every fucking D-pad nowadays? I'm not holding down. I'm just holding right, and it is hitting the fucking down angle. The old way of sliding still works, so... I suppose I just have to be in the habit of holding up while I am jumping to make sure it doesn't miss input as a slide. Okay, I'm gonna get this. It's not hard. It's just one of those one mistake and you die levels. Try and preserve my weapon energy so I can use it more than once against the boss. Of course, now I'm getting weapon energy drops, so it doesn't really matter. not the right gear. Okay, let's use the weapon and actually do this fight for real.
Let the combat commence! Fall to the fist of flame!
Okay. This should go a lot more smoothly from here. Torchman's stage is especially vicious. The others aren't built around something that kills you upon touch. Right. Got all about those enemies and how much I do not care for them. Yeah, by the way, Tundra Man's weapon is very good. Most of the weapons kind of are. Torchman's is just the angle his works at, and the way it works with a lot of the particular gimmicks of this stage make it not ideal to use right now. Oh, god damn, man. There's got to be a checkpoint soon. Although I've probably already hit it for this stage, now that I think about it. I did beat a mid-boss after all. Oh, I was fucked on that one. Oh hey, there's a checkpoint. Right after where I died last time. Never fails. Oh, they keep spawning. Let me get out of here. Oh boy.
I got a pretty short fuse. Explosion is art.
Oh, thank goodness. I probably should have bought some items, at least some lives. We'll see how things go for Block Man stage. It is the beginner stage after all. Good shot. So the general strat for that boss is actually to use speed gear and just use turbo. With a full bar, you should be able to kill it. I'm just being difficult and don't feel like using the turbo. Don't feel like. Don't want to. Don't feel like makes it sound like it takes effort. Dude, that's an instant kill, by the way. But you can also do this. Although, I do want to keep that for the fight, maybe. Oh fuck, I forgot about the pushback from that. Nobody to blame but myself on that one. Also, if you look at that pyramid in the background, it's got Block Man's face on it, which is neat. Holy shit. Okay, those enemies are entirely too tanky. Yeah, for the sake of the stream, I will speed this up. Wrong button. That was a close one. Aw. Oh boy. Oh, God damn it, I gotta take the ladder. Preferably not die while doing so. Alrighty.
This far. You're a few bricks short of a load. It's a brick! Take that! Water fighting! I can't hold back anymore!
Oh. Wrong attack.
No, no, no! Break already! Get wrecked! Break already! Get wrecked!
Thank you, Slide, for coming out. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this no weapon. If you time it right, with an extreme power gear, which I guess I never explained that one, when you are near death, you can get a third charge level with power gear. It is possible to time that up with one point of his animation, where you actually skip this whole phase. It's very tight though, I don't remember how to do it. No way, I could have just jumped over the whole thing. Well, ain't that a bitch. I was fairly sure that the top block was too high to jump over. I see now that it wasn't.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gear system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day, Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way. Each of us was passionate about forging the way ahead. to a future where humans and robots might live together in harmony. By giving robots independent thought, they could be true partners to humankind at last.
Naive as always. Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools. But with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed, it's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans that people will truly accept robots for what they are. And with my double gear system, we can make that dream a reality. With this installed, any robot can instantly become a hero.
However, I was strongly opposed to Wily's ideas and research. The double gear system, it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm. At the time, a committee was convened, and Wily's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research. Wily never forgave me, and his views have grown ever more extreme since then. How ironic that my efforts to quench Wily's hot-headedness before it led him astray only ended up fueling the fire.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
A way to work together.
Even the double gear system can be a tool for good, if used properly. But using it properly requires proper judgment.
Indeed.
Wily's dream of developing technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting you, Mega Man. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. I've just finished giving Rush a good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you. Rush! Rush, help Mega Man and keep him safe.
Good face.
Be a good boy now.
We've got this, Rush. Okay, let's go.
I also like that he says, you know, could be used for good with you, as if we're not already doing that.
Ah, Mega Man! I've made a breakthrough!
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Yeah. Wait, how many do I have?
Good to see you.
Jesus, 3,000. They really shower you in this shit.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Well, I would say 11 is a suitable entry-level entry then. They are not shy about doling out bolts to buy tons and tons and tons of items. Which, I mean, they wanted this to be a jumping on point, so it makes sense. Yeah, the gimmick of those things, blue and yellow are fine. Red is not. It won't kill you, but it will damage you. Ow. That wasn't worth it, we just traded health. Wow, I really thought that would kill that. This is a very, very resilient motherfucker. Ooh, resilient. Oh, right, they can jump. Never mind. Even up to red is fine. It's when it's bubbling it hurts. So it's pretty generous in that regard. Oh, Jesus, what fucking kills this thing, man? I'm pretty sure it's block, but I want to save that for the boss. Christ. Yeah, I still have 2 lives left. Oops. Man, not a thing here wants to give me any health. Not that it matters with all these spikes around. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you saw the silhouette that zoomed by at the start of each section in the background, that is Acid Man swimming through the acid.
Mega Man!
Okay, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready! Good luck out there, Mega! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
Okay, that'll keep me from game overing on the first mistake. Who the fuck was Acid Man strong against? It's gotta be Impact Man. Who is technically made up of 3 different robots. I don't know why technically, like it said. Technicality? It just is. He is. Good thing we're at the end here. Considering this is almost 10 hours, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking I could do 1 through 11 in one stream. I'm not even gonna be able to combine the VOD that was split off of 7 into this. I'm just gonna have to do that as its own upload. Yeah, all these robots, these little drills that come, they are the 3 robots that make up Impact Man. Very neat. Jackass. Just a second too soon. Wait. Do you need help coughing up that hairball, Bella? Give me just a second here. Good baby. Yeah, I guess she's fine. Oh boy, this section. Motherfucker. Oh god. I don't want to do this section anymore. I thought that screen transition would cancel out the slide. It did not. Bad start, bad start. Okay, just gotta hitch it over to the right. Just a teensy bit. Right about here. There we go. Oh, that's very poorly timed. Man, what a toss. Oh jeez. Oh, I can't scroll back. Of course. Oh, right. Right, you gotta slide under that as it retracts. Don't know why I never thought to do that sooner. That is not the weapon I wanted. Not gonna fall for the health trap this time. Oh. Not getting anywhere there. Oh, very nice rush. Okay, let's buy some items. Clearly, I need them.
Mega Man!
Okay, Mega.
It's so good to see you.
Okay, are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da!
Oh, I only get one of those, huh?
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready!
Okay, hopefully that's all I need. Bella, I can't do much for you right now. Somebody's already in there. Jesus, that kills it in 2? Man, I should have done that way sooner. Very good. Oh, why did they have to put the checkpoint right before this fucking section? This is such a fucking drag. Alrighty. Finally move the fuck on from here. It's just a shame the next one is Bounce Man.
Behold, Impact Man!
Oh, we're doing this without his weakness. Another one, you can skip the latter half of the phase if you time it right, but it is tight. Every time. Alright, there's Fuse Man to do after this too. Alright, give me a quick 2 to 3 minute break. Let me get her food for the morning. Okay, let's get back
so
to it.
Good to see you safe.
Okay, Matt. Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
We'll see how this goes. Not a tough level, but it is a time-consuming one, depending how you do. Of course I can't hit him even bouncing from up here. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that wasn't a checkpoint yet. Fucking hell, man. No, I wonder if this'll... Nope. Does a pretty good job, though. I hope there is... Their life energy is good. I actually want weapon energy now. I would like to hold this. Or... God. Boss. Okay, we're good there. Absolutely not what I wanted. Oh well, that shouldn't have used up too much energy. We should be fine when it comes to Bounce Man. Well, at least they have the courtesy not to respawn anybody. Right. Let's not lay on the keyboard, baby. Oh, fuck off. Come Still got an extra life. You got me. Alright, let's buy our set of lives again.
Are you sure?
Trailer music, by the way. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I love this guy. That's right, they track you. Well, that didn't work out at all.
Power up! Live wire! Stay down! Rewind! Spear! Short circuit!
The squeaks on the balls are very good. Good choice in sound effect.
Otto, Do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could.
Gasp.
My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man!
Mega, be careful out there.
Okay.
You know, I do wish for localization, they would just keep Rock as his first name and just let Mega Man be the title. It sounds so dumb when they say Mega.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! 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 Looks like you can't carry it. Are you sure? Ta-da!
You stand on the threshold of the...
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete! Sure this
Why
is
not?
what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete! Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete! Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay, Mega.
Okay, I really shouldn't be able to fuck up with all of this. If there is, we have a major problem. don't know what happened to any of my jumps there. I sure was hitting the button a lot to not get any. Oh. Yeah, that figures. A good shot, I gotta give it to him. Okay, what the hell was all of that? That was like loading up all my inputs from the past couple seconds. That's worrying. God, I hope I'm remembering this right. Oh, right, he was vulnerable there. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. This is another one you can do a fairly quick kill if you time it right. I do not remember what that timing is, though. Balls. Oh hey, it refills them all this time. I thought that was another one weapon only. Oh yeah, this also functions similarly to 7 and 8, so all your weapons will be refilled between castle levels, which is handy. Oh shit, there wasn't even a checkpoint there yet. God, I forgot how long these levels actually are. Man, a single health drop from anything would very much be appreciated. Alright, there we go. Oh hey, they're... You know, despite their size, they're not even as beefy as some of the other enemies are. Alright, I'm not taking any chances. Actually, I think he's weak to this. Oh, right, I gotta hit him. Thought that was a time thing. Okay, I think I remember now. You use that to pop it open and then I think it's impact for the core. Or maybe Bomb Man, Blast Man. No. Okay. Yeah, I can keep an eye out if you need me to.
Yeah, I mean, I can text you.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, this thing does a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's definitely been a common problem these days.
Yeah. I just know we have. I'll shoot you.
Okay.
Alright, man.
No problem. It's a good thing I had all those lined up. I was not paying attention like I should have been.
Mega Man!
Okay, are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Oh!
Oh right, they split this segment up. Okay, we're pretty much in the home stretch now.
Now, start the music. You want to dance? Feel free. Freeze right there. Victor, marvelous, gorgeous, a grand finale!
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Fall to the fist of flame. More training!
Glad that phased out. That might have killed me if it had hit.
Time to begin the countdown. Explosion is art. Power gear.
Ah, shit. One health left, how typical.
Got a pretty short fuse. What's wrong? Don't be a dud. Big bang!
Ugh.
Catch you on the rebound.
That was close. I had done that a second later, I would have been dead.
I see your fall!
Okay, final level. It's not a very long one. The Wily fight is not very long either. It's almost over. Oh yeah. First couple of times I was here, I was wondering what the fuck the deal was, how you got past that. You don't. You drop down.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My double-head did all the work.
Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Just try and stop me if you think you can. End of the line, Mega Man.
Oh, I see. I'm out of that. I perhaps went through it a bit too quickly. Really love the frantic expression he has for this phase.
The time of reckoning has come.
Hey, Papa John said the same thing. Still waiting on that. Did I really just miss with all of that? Yeesh. I'll do a better showcase for that fight another time. I'm tired.
Give up, Wily.
Best use of speed gear coming up.
You leave me no choice. Time for plan B. Spare me. I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
Drat. But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My, will you never learn from your mistakes?
Light. What are you doing here? You plagiarist.
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man and tell me what you see.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears, could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Hold it, Wily!
Remember this! Dr. Wily always strikes again! Farewell!
Wily!
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing!
Ah! I've been searching all over the place for you!
Ah, Otto! Did you succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint!
Dr. Light, follow me!
Alright. Finally over. That was much more painful, much rougher than I wanted it to be. But, considering this is the Mega Man I've played the least, being the newest, I haven't really played it since it came out. I guess it really went about as well as it could have. I was foolish to think it'd be an easy playthrough. I just don't have that kind of experience under my belt. Overall, I probably could have stood to do practice runs of all of these before starting this. I feel like we could have cut the playtime down by at least a third if I had. But where's the fun in that? All in all, I think 11 was a solid enough return for the series. Could have been better. We could have had base. I think its biggest issue is probably some of the levels drag a bit too long. And there are certain points, like, how do I put it? It's kind of like Dimp's design for Sonic later on, where you have certain points of the level that are like clearly a chokehold point with like a lot of gotcha moments that some are funny, some can be satisfying to pull off, others are just a bit too much. But again, they give you the double gear system and all the items to compensate. They at least do try to make up for it. I'd have a better review going if I hadn't been up for the past 22 hours. Oh, fun fact, I believe this is technically the best-selling Mega Man ever. Which you'd think would mean millions and millions of copies, but I think it's still under 2 million. Mega Man's definitely a series that owes a lot of its millions of sales to its bulk of content available. But most of them were always kind of budget releases for Capcom, so it was usually profitable. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at his eye close enough. I just realized his pupil is a gear. That's neat.
Mega Man reporting home.
Right on time, Mega.
the rate we're going, we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
Wonder when we'll get to fight
Doctor,
Big Sam Man up
Mega's
there.
double gear system into auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course, just as soon as Auto's done working.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new. It would be a shame to let their talents go to waste when there's still so much good they can do.
Isn't this great, Mega?
You bet.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you pick up the pace?
If I go any faster, you'll be picking up my pieces.
Yeah, I guess I did do a quick playthrough back when I was doing my COVID franchise run. So I guess it's only been 2 years instead of nearly 5. Nearly 5's a stretch. 4. Over 4. But it's still been a hot minute. Alright, there are extras and stuff, but... oh, we gotta save that for another day. I am beat, but the marathon of the main series with the mainline entries is done. There were some frustrations, but it was mostly a good time. I'm going to stream something else this week. I'll figure out what it is, but can't pump much more for listings right before Christmas, so I don't have much else to do. I'll leave you all with a vocal theme on the Mega Man 11 soundtrack that I thought might have been the credits for the Japanese version. No, it's just a soundtrack exclusive. Is strange. I'd say good night, but it's past 8 in the morning. So good morning, everybody. I'm done.
指先